Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the three.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Here's Curry. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard for three. Gets the three to fall.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Green. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Tries to save it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Harden against Butler. Zubac with a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac, his game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Now here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Butler. Harden misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Curry looking it over. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Harden against Butler. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Horford, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. To the middle. And Horford powers it home.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
Butler against Harden. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Zubac. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, out in transition, Butler gets his eyes on the rim, and there's no denying him.
Harden with it. Now Horford defending. Back to Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by the Clippers. Curry, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harden against Butler. Zubac with a screen on Butler. And that's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Zubats. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Now, this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Outside Curry. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Curry, and the layup falls.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on Butler. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Ivica Zubats. He's feeling it tonight. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Al Horford out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Zubats with a screen on Butler. And that's good from 17 feet. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And that one's good.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Guys, back to you.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Horford. Blocked!
How about Zubats? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And the dunk by Leonard.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. The shot misses. Nice D from Horford. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Butler against Harden. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Zubats. Horford pulls it in. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Leonard with the ball. Green picks him up. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. Good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 20.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Leonard outside. Shoots over Horford. Zubats. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Zubats. And Horford powers it home.
Well, just tremendous work in the pick and roll. Al Horford outstanding as the roll man.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Zubats passes to Harden. 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Zubats' shot is off.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Curry. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Leonard outside. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Hook shot on the way. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubats offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Harden. 9 points in the game. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Screen by Horford. Takes a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Harden against Butler. Harden to pass to Zubats. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back over to you.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Zubats inside. He's against Horford. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game. Zubats with a screen on Butler. The drive by Harden. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's on Al Horford. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Curry passes to Horford, and Horford powers it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Harden finds Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
So strong, so tough. Ivica Zubats absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
Screen by Horford. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 8 rebounds in the game. Harden scanning the floor. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Outside Harden. Inside. The jump hook. Zubac's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Kept alive. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And here's Curry for 3. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles leading by 7. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Jonathan Kuminga, Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Green in at the 4 slot.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
To the inside, Horford. And Horford powers it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Butler against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And there's another one for the Clippers. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The Clippers lead by 9. Zubac, a screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Zubac's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 11-point game. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Zubac. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Stephen Curry buries it from outside.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Zubac with a screen on Butler. Here's Zubac. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry fires. Horford. And Horford with the score off the miss.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
Harden against Butler. Outside Harden. Takes it inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Curry, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Zubac, screen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The free throw drops from Zubac.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
Outside Curry. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now Zubac.
How about Zubac making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Zubac drops them both.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Siakam passes to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
It's Harden with the drive. The layup missed.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Halliburton finds Siakam.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Halliburton drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Now, here's Zubats. Off target with the jump hook. Halliburton against Dunn. That one falls. Halliburton's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden with it. Nemhard covering. Harden, no good. And Nemhard has it in the corner. Indiana moving it around. Siakam misses.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Leonard. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Nemhard, the pass to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now, here is Harden. At the elbow, Jones. To the inside, Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Back to Siakam. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden scanning the floor. Shot, high post. Here's Zubats, the second effort. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Zubats. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's 6 points for Ivica Zubats.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Basket counts.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Teardrop shot. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 8. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nembhard against Harden. Dunn sets a screen for Harden. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 7 points in the game. For 3, Siakam sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor
To detail
stands.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Halliburton drives in. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Harden against Nembhard. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Indiana leading by 7. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Leonard against Halliburton with the drive, and it's good for 2. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Here's Harden. Here's Zubats. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton right side. And stolen by Dunn. Outside Leonard from the arc. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Again, Indiana.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Harden with a floater on the fly. Pacers leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Huff. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's the Indiana pick. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside Mathurin. There's a good screen. Pass to Huff for the 3. It's the three-point bomb. Huff's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Leonard, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Zubats a screen on Nimhard. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Harden.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Halliburton passes to Nimhard. Siakam, right side. Halliburton, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
No good from Zubats. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin, back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sell that up fake, and he did.
Harden against Nimhard. Harden the pass to Jones, and stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nimhard. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Nimhard's got 5 points so far.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And another 3 for Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Harden's shot is good.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Pass to Huff. There's the triple. And Indiana, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that one drops.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
He'll let it go from all around the arc. Mathurin, not a three-point specialist, but more than capable.
It's stolen by Mathurin. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They lead by 17. The shot and game clock separated by 4. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 33 points.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Zubac's in the post. Banked in off the glass. He's got 20.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. And his big game just... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Puts the move on, and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Halliburton, that's good.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Harden dishes to Dunn. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Zubac, down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 24 points for Ivica Zubac. Pacers leading by 15. Over in the corner, Mathurin. And Indiana, another 3.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Now Zubac. And it goes down 2 points. Zubac has got 26.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside, Siakam. Now Halliburton launches from deep, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 38 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
There's the drive. It's stolen by Jones. And even 3-on-3 break. Outside Leonard. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mathurin. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
From 12 feet out, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Halliburton's got 40 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Dunn sets a screen for Harden. Trying to look out!
Bang!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Siakam for three. Doesn't go, only his third miss in 9 tries. Clippers trail by 20.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pacers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Stolen by Zubats. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up, buries the deep ball. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, rebounded by Zubats. And here's Los Angeles. A big stretch here going 10-2. Jones, and he jams it in. Here's Halliburton.
to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nimhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Curry against Siakam. Here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Halliburton misses the layup. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Curry for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the attack, Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Halliburton, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Nimhard against Curry. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The 3 is up. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the middle. Here's Neesmith. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
The 3 from Curry hits a 3-pointer. Curry's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Pacers. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And the basket by Halliburton.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Curry. 43 seconds left in the first. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Outside Matherin. Pass to Halliburton. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. And that misses. That would have put him up. Butler passes to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Halliburton, good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton against Butler. Clock at 6. Nembhard for 3. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Curry looking it over. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry's shot is off. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton attacks. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you guys.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 16 points now.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Outside Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. Back to Nesmith. Siakam outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Jackson Davis a screen. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Butler against Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pure from 3-point range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Halliburton's shot is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Jackson Davis a screen. Back to Curry. Puts the move on, and he drives in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but well, let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Jackson Davis, a screen. The three from Curry. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Matherin. He's watched by Kuminga. Siakam with a screen on Kuminga. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring it. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. This game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Benedict Matherin, and it's Siakam in at the center position. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. The Warriors lead by 4. Now Curry, 25 points in the game. To the inside. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
It's stolen by Green. It's a one-on-one situation. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Outside Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. On the wing, Curry launches a 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Halliburton with the ball. Green picks him up. And the basket by Halliburton.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Down low. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Count it. Good. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Jackson Davis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Jackson Davis has got 14.
Second chance points are always painful. have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Halliburton, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Curry against Nembhard. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. 5 on the clock. From 6 feet away. The kick out. Curry. The rebound by Nesmith.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Halliburton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Nembhard against Curry. All alone. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Jackson Davis a screen from deep. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 37.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mathurin passes to Nesmith. Nembhard outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. 37 points for him. Three-pointer Mathurin. Can't hit that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. The kick out, Curry. Jackson Davis a screen on the attack, Curry. The rebound by Nesmith. Nesmith's got 4 rebounds now. Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Right side Curry. Count the basket. Curry's got 39.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry against Nembhard. Shakes him. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Curry, he's open. Siakam pulls down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Warriors lead by 4. Releases from 15. The shot is money.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Halliburton on the attack. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry. Jackson Davis down low. Working on Siakam. Ooh, it doesn't go. Outside Neesmith. Kuminga against Matherin. Here's Halliburton. Now Matherin. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Jackson Davis a screen. Kuminga outside. Green! Green able to hit from 3.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Neesmith on the wing, covered by Jackson Davis. Matherin up top. Here's Halliburton. 17-footer is in.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Curry against Nembhard. Tosses it up. Curry outside. Oh, the stuff!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Nembhard against Curry. Jackson Davis a screen, pulls the trigger, down goes the jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Halliburton outside. Now Siakam.
You're catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Halliburton.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both good from the line that time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Siakam with a screen on Butler. Nembhard outside. Now Halliburton. Buries it!
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
And here's Curry.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Horford. And it's Butler in at the 2-guard spot. Horford the pass to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Drills it from outside.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Here he goes. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Stolen by Jones.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Dunn shot's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Curry. The Clippers getting the bucket. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Now here's Curry. He has 5. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Six to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Zubats. Slammed home, and he draws the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 11-footer. Warriors with the rebound. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Horford with the screen on Dunn. Curry dishes to Horford. That one, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Kevin, back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Zubats after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Dunn kicks to Harden. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Curry deciding where to go with it. Looking to end the run. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Zubac finds Harden. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They double-team Curry. Over in the corner, Green. And stolen by Dunn. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offense.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor,
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Inside, and the dunk by Horford.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Zubac. Al Horford with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Harden. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Curry always finds a way, this time inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
It's Harden with the drive. Zubac, a screen on Green. Harden finds Zubac. Crafty move, and the dunk by Zubac.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Horford sets a screen for Curry. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Curry. To the inside, Horford. And Jones sends it back. Harden inside the three-point line. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Zubac, a screen on Green. Here's Harden, and it's sent back by Horford. Curry against Dunn. Outside Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Green against Harden. Here's Zubac. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Zubac has got 14 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry passes to Horford. Horford with a screen on Dunn. Curry on the wing. Dunn covering. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Curry, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste. Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And stolen by Horford. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Finished off the break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. This one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Horford is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Curry in at the point. And the dunk by Zubac.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Horford with a screen on Dunn. Everything's within Curry's range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Down low, here's Horford. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. Basket is good. He'll get a chance. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's good.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Harden attacking. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And the dunk by Zubac.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
1:05 left here in the third quarter.
Deliver the hammer! What a finish!
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Harden against Green. He takes it in, and the jam by Harden.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, Los Angeles.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Horford with the screen undone. Curry from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now, here is Harden. He's got 19. To the paint. Deflects the pass. What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for the LA Clippers. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now Harden. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kicks it out to Jones. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Zubac.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And that's an intentional foul. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 31.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Sweet move.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
From 17 feet out, it's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. Second chance shot. Harden drops one in down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Horford with the screen undone. Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Back to Harden. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Zubac.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Done against Curry. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Zubac.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
No problem with the wide open jam.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Here's Horford. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Zubac. Off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Horford. Horford with the screen undone. Now Horford. And there's the dunk. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Horford with the screen on down. Here's Horford. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Clippers leading by 4. Harden outside. Harden will not be denied.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Curry against Dunn. Horford sets a screen for Curry. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. A deep 3. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Curry. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Harden. Here's Leonard. Harden with it. Here's Leonard. Now Harden.
Press with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Halliburton with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Three-pointer Matherin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden against Nembhard. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Greg.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends. Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
Nice shot by Harden.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Nembhard outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard with a screen on Nembhard. Harden into the lane. Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nembhard, good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
So it's Los Angeles now, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Misses the three. Clippers trail by 8. Leonard, right side. Pass to Harden. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Harden fires away from outside. That three's off the mark. Indiana leading by 8. On the wing, Nembhard. Defended by Harden. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. The three ball. Here's Huff. And he buries his first look.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A determined James Harden? Now that is a problem for the defense.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. They double-team Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. Into the lane. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
Nembhard against Harden. Jones with a screen on Nembhard. And he lobs it up top. Halliburton with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. With 4 on the clock. Misses the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then it's Halliburton, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Huff. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton looking for an opening. Fires high post. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. On the take, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Pass to Mathurin. Stolen by Jones. Done outside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, Halliburton, leaving no doubt. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubats, putting it together nicely.
Pass to Huff. Outside Mathurin. Huff, the pass to Halliburton. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Matherin, defended by Dunn. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Jones from outside. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Inside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Matherin finds Halliburton. Back to Matherin. No good with a layup. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Harden from outside. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Siakam. Siakam working hard in there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Good work defensively by Leonard. Clippers trail by 8. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Deflected! Halliburton penetrating and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Huff. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn right side. Here's Zubats. And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana ahead, leading by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. An outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Halliburton.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Leonard outside. There's the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Huff's got 5 rebounds in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys?
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Pacers. For 3, Matherin. Rebounded by Dunn.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Zubats. And and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Nembhard, a screen on Leonard. Halliburton, no good. Clippers trail by 12. Pass to Dunn. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. No problems knocking that one down. Huff's got 14 points.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Harden against Nembhard. Here's Zubats. Tipped. Harden against Halliburton. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Harden scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Zubats. Yep, that one goes. 16 points for Ivica Zubats.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Dunn. Defense is right there. Harden against Nembhard. The three is up. Mathurin with a rebound. Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Let's go with a three. Buries it from three. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
A minute 22 left in the third. Leonard against Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Now here's Halliburton. Nembhard, a screen on Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Over Jones. Siakam, no good.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Leonard, left side. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Harden against Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Zubats. What a terrific move that is. Zubats has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, that's Zubats just carving out space with that big frame.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton with the ball. 14 points for him to stop the drought. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Leonard for 3. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nembhard with it. Harden picks him up. Huff. Halliburton outside. Mathurin, a screen on Leonard. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! He is game!
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
Nembhard against Harden. And there's the drive. And there's the rejection. Here's Halliburton. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Down by 12. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The putback. Done outside. From downtown. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Leonard. Now Siakam. It's stolen by Leonard. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Outside Harden. Shoots a three. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Nembhard. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Mathurin from deep. And he nails it.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Nembhard against Harden. He got it.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Mathurin. He's off from three. Clippers trail by 10. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, he misses the layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Nembhard, a screen on Leonard. It's deflected.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Harden. Cash from downtown.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Halliburton. Inside. Halliburton gets it to fall.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Harden fires. No problem from 14.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Mathurin. Yes, sir, with the three.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Zubac. He drills the wide-open jumper. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. Jacks up a three. Money from three. Nembhard against Harden. With the drive. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're on top by 11. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Power off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Nimhard and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Halliburton in at the one spot.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Jackson Davis, good, and Curry gets the assist.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And finished off by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
They set the pick. It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run, making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons?
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Now here's Curry. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Halliburton. And there's the drive. Pass to Nesmith. It's stolen by Kuminga. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mathurin, good.
Oh, the size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
Nimhard against Curry. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Good on the shot. He has 6.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Jackson Davis in the corner. Outside, Kuminga. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Fires the 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch, and with these results, you understand why.
Curry outside. Pacers with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
There's the pick. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Leading by 5. Pass to Nesmith. And Indiana, another 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Now Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Pacers.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Mathurin with the ball, defended by Kuminga. 5 to shoot. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Halliburton sets the pick for Siakam. The three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
No good off the front iron.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Butler with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Jackson Davis. Bucket is good. Jackson Davis has got 8 points.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's got 5, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And Butler running the floor.
Blazing speed on display from Butler. Superb at finding a way to get behind the defense in transition and taking what he gets.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 12. Nesmith, that falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 11 points in the game.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Stephen Curry. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. They set the screen. And another three for Indiana.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, that's good.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Here's Curry with the three. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Halliburton. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Halliburton with it. It's deflected. That one misses. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana out in front. They lead by 12. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Siakam in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Green. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. 3 on the clock. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 18 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Pass to Curry. The trade. And the Warriors, another three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside Mathurin. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Curry with a wide-open look. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
2 points. That one goes. 16 points for Aaron Nesmith.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Count the basket. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Over Green. Rebound by Butler. Warriors trail by 5. Curry dishes to Butler. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Indiana's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Siakam, a screen on Green. Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
There's the screen. It's Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 30.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors trail. Here's Butler. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Pass to Neesmith. Driving in. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton against Green. And it's Halliburton missing. The Warriors leading. Butler on the way. The 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Halliburton finds Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Kuminga against Mathurin. Curry on the wing. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Curry looking around. Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now Halliburton takes it inside. Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 3. With the floater. Getting crafty outside Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. Curry fires. 12-footer. Gets it.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Here's Siakam. 1:51 left in the game. And that's in there.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Right side Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Matherin. Shoots the three. That one is off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Curry. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry against Nembhard. Curry on the fly. Strong move off the glass.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Halliburton with the steal. Siakam. That does not go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Matherin against Curry. Six on the shot clock. The long three. Nembhard there for the rebound. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Count it!
Inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green out there with Al Horford. Then it's Kuminga, then there's Butler, and it's Curry in at the point.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. Screen by Horford. The three from Curry, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Harden. Leonard outside. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Horford with a steal. Pass to Green from behind the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Screen by Horford. And here's Curry for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Butler against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Butler. Harden misses. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The shot by Butler, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
For some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Zubac passes to Harden, and Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Curry with it, defended by Dunn. Curry passes to Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And the bucket is good.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Clippers trail by 5. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. And stolen by Green. Curry passes to Green. There's the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Here's Zubac. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. And he buries his first look.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Inside. And there's Horford on the assist by Curry. Horford's got 6.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, oh, Al's at his best.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. To the middle. And Horford powers it home.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Harden scanning the floor. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Zubats.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And Horford gets it to go.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Al Horford making things happen. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Horford. It's tipped. Leonard against Butler. And Leonard, here we go. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Curry passes to Horford. Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Horford passes to Curry. Screen by Horford. The shake. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Outside Harden. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Screen by Horford. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Butler against Harden to the paint. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Right side Curry. Here's Horford. Green against Harden. Green, the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Horford. And Horford powers it home.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Pass to Zubats. Throws it down. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Curry. Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Curry surveys. Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford, and Horford powers it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Inside, here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Down low. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
To the paint. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan, that combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Kuminga, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On the wing, Curry. Horford can't hit, and so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You know, one of the stories here, Al Horford is getting it done today.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
And so it's Al Horford making things happen for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Al Horford has been really making it happen today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Al Horford, Green out there with Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in a two-guard. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Left side Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Kuminga, back to Curry. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And Horford powers it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. The three. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Butler against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Butler. They need this. And then Harden with the jam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Zubats, and he converts the layup. 18 points for Ivica Zubats.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 23 points.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Zubats inside. He's against Horford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Zubats. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's a minute 12 left in the third.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Leonard, double team. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Puts it up off the inbound. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Harden's got 15 points.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Horford. Curry passes to Horford. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. He launches a three. And that's good. Harden for three. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Curry passes to Horford. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And rejected. Done. The pass to Jones. And there it is for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Curry. Gets it off. He knocks it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Clippers trail by 3. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Zubats with a screen on Butler. Down low. Zubats against Horford. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Harden.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Butler. Zubats with a screen on Butler. Harden to pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Butler up top, pass to Curry. Horford in the high post. And Horford powers it home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The Clippers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Harden. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Curry passes to Horford. And he slams it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a 1-point game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Harden. Now Zubats. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Screen by Horford. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor is
To ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Green outside. Now Curry. Screen by Horford. From 15 feet away. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside Harden. Here's Zubac. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Butler. Now Zubac. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Harden. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Outside Curry. Horford.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden against Butler. Harden drives in. Zubac. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Kuminga. Butler outside. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Good on both.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Zubac. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Screen by Horford. Butler outside, and Steve Kerr calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Curry fires! Oh, no good!
two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. On the wing, Mathurin. The Clippers grab the miss. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Harden against Nembhard. Fires for 3. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Halliburton. They tee that time from Leonard.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Harden on the wing. Nembhard covering. From downtown, the Pacers pull it in. Here's Siakam. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Harden right side. Fires from way outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton passes to Huff. Harden against Mathurin. Top of the key. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton sets the pick for Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam, high post. Back to Halliburton. Floats one, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .133 left in the first quarter of the game. Nembhard against Harden. Outside Leonard. Shoots from the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Halliburton. Still without a basket. Count it.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. From 10 feet out, it's hauled in by Huff. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Siakam up top. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Mathurin passes to Nemhard, and the shot goes in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Harden against Nemhard. That's tipped. And they recover it.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A three off the inbound, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant. Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Indiana leading. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Here's Leonard.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below! Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Nemhard, the pass to Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Harden the pass to Zubac. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he banks in the layup. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Here's Halliburton. The Clippers getting the bucket. Tough, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that one is good from Zubats.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubats? Nice finish.
Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Huff. Outside Mathurin. To the paint. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Now, here is Harden. Hasn't made one yet.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Huff. A three-pointer, no good. Inside. Zubats kicks to Harden. Pass to Leonard from deep three-point land. Pacers with the rebound. Huff's got 7 rebounds in the game. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mathurin's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Harden way outside. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. A 3 from Leonard. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Huff. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Zubats a screen on Nimhard. Harden, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Siakam passes to Huff. Jones against Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. With the floater. Halliburton, good look inside.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, we talk about length defensively. Siakam's so long offensively, trying to get a challenge on him, you are often going to put him at the line.
Siakam hits them both. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
And here's Halliburton. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Here's Halliburton. D that time from Leonard. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Harden. Jones kicks to Harden for the tie. Leonard dishes to Jones. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 14. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Harden surveying the D. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Indiana on D. It's a 3-point game. Jones kicks to Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubats patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
No good from Zubats. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Nembhard. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones, the pass to Zubats. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubats. Big fella. Okay.
Halliburton against Leonard. And he lays it straight in. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The shake. Ooh, Harden taken in flight.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Halliburton. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Harden way outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Halliburton, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Harden against Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from James Harden.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers lead by 5. Live from... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside Leonard to the inside. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Siakam, guarded by Harden. Siakam against Harden. Left side, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Leonard battling for 2.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Huff, and it's Mathurin top of the key. This one for 3, and Jones pulls it down. The Clippers trail. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Now Harden. Count it. Nails it from 14.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Mathurin up top. Halliburton is screen on Dunn. Outside, Nembhard. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thank you, Allie. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Now Zubats. Stolen by Nimhard. Here's Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Zubats, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubats answers the call big time.
Halliburton against Leonard. Here's Huff. Outside Mathurin. Now Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Count it!
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
Harden up top. Nemhard covering. Harden outside. Here's Zubats. Throws it down on his head.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubats with a clutch shot.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. .104 left to play here in the fourth. Now Halliburton.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Harden with it. Zubats, a screen on Nimhard. Now Zubats. Good!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside Nemhard. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Jones fires. And there's the 3.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
And here's Halliburton. Mathurin with a screen on Leonard. Now Mathurin. And stolen by Dunn. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
EA action. It's coming up. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Mathurin in at the three.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Puts it up. Mathurin with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Back to Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Nesmith.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Butler. Siakam outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Curry for three. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Halliburton against Butler. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Curry looking it over. Inside. Oh, deflected. To the inside. Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Butler against Halliburton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
As always, Ali, we thank you.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
1:24 left in the opening quarter. From the line, nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Outside Nesmith. From outside, off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And here's Butler outside. Fires in the triple.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Here's Halliburton. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Kuminga. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Nesmith. Got a piece of it. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Good. Give him 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jackson Davis a screen. 4 seconds left. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And during that... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the floor for Indiana. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Pascal Siakam out there with Nesmith. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Curry against Nembhard. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 11 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Halliburton on the attack. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton against Butler. Back to Nesmith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 5.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Curry against Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And he jams it home with authority.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton on the drive. Here's Siakam. Another shot. Outside Mathurin. It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Green's got his first 2 points.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
They set the screen. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Nesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Nembhard against Curry. Curry on the move. Out to Kuminga. Curry against Nembhard. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Mathurin. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming at home.
Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton up top. Butler covering. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. For 3. Rebounded by Green. Right side, Kuminga. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Here's Kuminga. And the layup is good off the glass. Kuminga's got 5.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Neesmith back to Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Halliburton against Butler. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Now Mathurin. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Up again. Kicks it out to Siakam. Second shot opportunity. And Indiana misses again. The Warriors lead by 8. And here's Butler outside. And it's Butler knocking down the 3.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Neesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He's got 6. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Curry with it. He's got 16. Pass to Kuminga. Left side Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Here's Halliburton, driving to the basket.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Halliburton with the ball. Green picks him up. Kicks it out to Siakam. Goes back up. Here's Matherin. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Curry against Nembhard. Curry goes in. That one goes in. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside Matherin. Halliburton, a screen on Green. And the basket by Siakam.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
A guy like Butler will do whatever he has to find points. He always makes the effort out there on the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Butler. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Curry against Nembhard. Left side Curry. Shoots over Nembhard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Benedict Matherin is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at center. Halliburton outside. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Nembhard. Goes up on the wing. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nembhard outside. Halliburton on the wing. Off target from outside. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Nembhard. Nembhard against Curry. Clock at 6. Releases. Rebounded by Matherin. Pacers trail by 8. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The 3 is in.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Curry! 17-footer is in.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, he jammed it.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Halliburton. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. Seven-point differential. Curry. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Halliburton outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. The Warriors lead by 9. Green fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Halliburton. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Halliburton. It's in!
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Curry, he takes it in, and count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And that one falls for Curry. Here's Halliburton.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
The triple drops!
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Now Curry. Six to shoot. Launches it from deep.
this to be a thinking man's game.
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Done against Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. It's tipped and stolen by Dunn. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Now here's Curry. Outside Green. Outside Kuminga. Back to Green. Looking for Kuminga. He gets it there. That one goes in.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
Harden against Butler. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Kuminga down low. Working on Jones. Horford finds Curry. And stolen by Dunn. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard, that's for two. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Curry passes to Horford. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Horford's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Zubac. Green with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Launches a three. Can't hit that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Harden with the drive. Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Chalk up two there.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
The Warriors leading. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Look at how expertly Horford rolls out of the pick. Not only did he do it with fundamental soundness, but he did it fast, too.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry looking around. Inside. And the dunk by Horford.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? The big fella bouncing to the rack.
Butler against Harden. Zubac in the post. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing.
really keeping things simple.
Now here's Horford. He's got 8. Horford sets a screen for Curry. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point game. Count that one.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Horford with the screen on Dunn. Curry passes it to Horford. And the rejection by Zubac. Harden outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 7 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Stolen by Harden. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Clock at 6. Leonard, that's for 2. Butler with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry against Dunn. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Harden scanning the floor. Dunn left side. It's stolen by Curry. They break it out 5-on-3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Five on the clock. Rebound by the Clippers. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden with a head of steam. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Draymond Green, so smart as a player. He'll exploit those gaps in the defense.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 12. Pass to Leonard. Wide open look. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Butler against Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead. Curry against Dunn. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Dunn against Curry. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Harden on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Zubats. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the screen. Lets it fly from 18. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Harden against Butler. Outside Leonard for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Harden finds Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
The finish, the big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
It's stolen by Green. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here's Zubats. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry dishes to Green. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
It's Curry outside. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there
makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Count that bucket.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Curry against Dunn. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry on the fly. And he makes that one. Curry's got 19 points.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Outside Leonard. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Curry with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Zubac. 10 points for him. Over Green. Zubac, no good. Warriors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Down low, here's Jackson Davis. And the call, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing here by 8. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Jackson Davis, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Curry way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden with it. Butler covering. Here's the 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from James Harden.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
To the inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
A three from Leonard. That shot, no good. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. Off the inbound pass. In the paint, Butler!
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Harden outside, into the lane. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 5. Inside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
From deep, Harden. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
Harden hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Down against Curry. 3-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Harden. Now Zubats. Oh, the slam dunk.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Curry, Butler outside. Misses the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Zubats. It's stolen by Green.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 2. Leonard! Zubac. Oh, that was something to see. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Zubac. Oh, what a play inside.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed. Leading them right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Harden on the wing, defended by Butler. Here's Zubac. It's stolen by Green, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry against Dunn. Outside Curry. Shakes him, driving the lane, and Zubac with the block. And here's Harden. Screen by Zubac. Leonard fires. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Cleared away by Curry.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Curry, here we go. Butler, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Zubats, screen. Pass to Dunn. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Harden. And he buries his first look.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Here's Nembhard. Nembhard, a screen on Leonard. Halliburton misses.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Harden with it. Picked up by Matherin. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Matherin with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Siakam with a screen on Leonard. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 3-pointer, Harden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Tough, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Harden scanning the floor. Inside, here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Halliburton. Yep, that one goes. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Halliburton against Leonard. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Nembhard against Harden. Shoots over Nembhard. And again, it's the Clippers.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And again, Tyrese Halliburton. He's got 13.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Harden against Nembhard. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even
the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Here's Siakam. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Derek Jones. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest, Doris.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard finds some space. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Halliburton finds Nembhard. Tipped away. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. His fingerprints were all over the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at point guard.
Just a great nose for the ball. Chris Dunn with the clean pick, starts the fast break, and they leap, no doubt.
It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden, pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Halliburton goes. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Harden, good. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden against Nembhard. Harden can't hit. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
And there's the lob. Zubac's shot is off.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Leonard looking over the floor. Down low. Zubac's shot is off. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Leonard outside. The three. They get it again. Zubac. The shot from the low post is good. Zubac has got 12.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
And Siakam with the slam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, Zubac can hit that shot from time to time. You got to contest his mid-range.
Halliburton drives, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 25 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
27 seconds left in the second. The Clippers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And here's Halliburton. 25 points in the game. Here's Huff. Off target from three-point range. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Nembhard against Harden. Fires for 3. That one is off. Indiana trailing here. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Leonard against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. The three-pointer off the mark. And for the Clippers, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Siakam hits from downtown.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Zubac. Stolen by Siakam. Three-pointer Mathurin. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And now a three-point Indiana lead.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Leonard outside. Shoots. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Nembhard.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
The drive by Nembhard. On the wing, Mathurin takes the three, drains the triple. Mathurin's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Zubac. Blocked! Out to Leonard. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 2. Zubac's shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Zubac. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Oh, Halliburton! He is game!
One thing I love about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy willing to mix it up down low. He doesn't say, I'm going to settle for jumpers. I'm coming right at you.
Leonard, left side. Inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Halliburton. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. Now here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Zubac with the steal. Some room here for Jones. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer Mathurin sinks the tray. Mathurin's got 9 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Harden can't hit. Halliburton against Leonard. Halliburton goes. On the wing, Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Leonard. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. And we're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Knocks down the long J.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Nembhard outside. Yep, count it. Nembhard's gotten his first points in this one.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on Nembhard to the middle. Shots blocked! On the wing, Mathurin. Leonard defending. Pass to Nembhard. To the inside. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Harden to pass to Zubats. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Zubats has got 24.
Now, this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Harden against Nembhard. Outside Harden. Puts up the tray. Zubats. Here's Jones for 3. It's money from deep.
Well, this is Zubats. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Leonard against Halliburton. Using the glass to lay it in.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now Zubats. From 13. Siakam there for the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Halliburton. Halliburton scores with the floater.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now Harden. Jones outside. Leonard with the ball. Siakam covering. Jones. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Halliburton on the wing. Leonard defending. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jams it home!
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Harden against Nembhard. The floater. Now it's Jones. Here's Leonard. Tries yet again.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Now Halliburton. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Zubac got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Halliburton with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Done outside. Clock at 6.